the kingdom of Myrtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. Against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop. Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there. But if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them unless it's an emergency.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers, that's what we call the big birds, should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you, if you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk.
That wasn't very...
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever. I'm not involved.
Some people would like to be in his shoes.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here, but you've only just arrived.
Take care. You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be something about that story after all.
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
I doubt that's ever going to change.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
That's really not my problem.
People always talk.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
Take care.
Hang on.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Hey, man. New here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
Because you're so inexperienced.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Hey, you! I
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters. You know.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
I'll challenge you. Let's go to the arena.
You? I'll have you for breakfast, kid. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
So you don't get hurt, you coward?
Don't you have any better ideas, boy?
How about your mother's a sheep shagging?
Yeah, I guess she is.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You worm. You know nothing about us. The new camp is independent from all that shit. And apart from that, there's only one reason why I'm here, so I can beat the brains out of smartasses like you. It'll be my pleasure to do the same to you. Your destiny is awaiting you in the arena.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you.
Put the weapon down.
Same old story every time.
You've been lucky there. Pain is a question of willpower.
He's had enough.
Next time, I'll kill you.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe
Or, well, that's better than nothing.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That wasn't very
time when things would have gone very differently. That's really not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
No, I better keep out of it.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
That won't happen again.
That's really not
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Looking for trouble again? Why do you always pick on me?
Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
I challenge Karim.
And boy, did he whack you. Still, you chose the right opponent. I just can't stand those bastards from the new camp. Seems like you feel the same way. You're just the kind of guy we need.
There are some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. The next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared.
That's really weird.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? Put that thing down.
Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice.
Damn. Rely on somebody. Some people never. I'm not listening to all the blabbering. Never learn. I'm not listening to all that blabbering.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
People always don't blather. The worst shit.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Here's 10 ore, and you'll have to help me if I get into trouble.
You can count on me if I'm close by. You'll find me between the marketplace and the south gate. The other areas are Fletcher and Bloodwind's affair.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
I'd better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Let's talk about something else. That's really not my problem. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, man. I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Same old story. Always high.
Show me your goods.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. He won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Show me your goods.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always talk. Some people never
That's unlikely to change. That won't happen again. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
His shoes, though. I better keep out of it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Hang on. The worst.
It was up. As long as I'm not involved.
Totally idiotic.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
And how's things?
There ain't enough room in this camp for the two of us.
Pardon me?
If it was up to me, you wouldn't last out here for long. Do you know why I'm here? I killed 12 people in one night. Just like that. Get out of the way, man.
Hey, you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Hey, you! Make yourself scarce.
What have you been doing?
You got no business.
Hang on.
I would like to be in his shoes,
There
though.
must be something about that story after all.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the Ore Barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Not interested. You'll have to look for somebody else.
With this kind of attitude, you won't last long here. Just tell me if you change your mind.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about
Something about that wasn't very clever.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scotty has told me he's anxious to see, but he was in Whistle, Sly, get on.
Take care. What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them, then the stew will be ready. Wait.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we can meet every day.
Hey, you...
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
There must be something about that story after all.
People always talk.
Maybe, but who cares?
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
You tell people the same old story every time.
I thought that had been cleared up.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Same old story every up ages ago.
Very probably right. I'd better keep
Let's talk about something else instead.
Who cares? I doubt that's ever likely to change. I'm not listening. It's all the blathering.
You're very probably right.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Maybe, but who cares?
Some people never learn.
That's right. I'd better keep out of it.
People always talk.
Very probably right. There must be something about this.
No, I better keep out of it.
There must be something
Lie on
about
somebody.
this.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you!
Maybe, but who cares?
Make...
It's obvious there'd be trouble ahead.
Hey, you! Make yourself scarce. Clever boy. Hey! Make yourself scarce.
You've no business in there.
Show me your goods.
Lie on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Never learn. There's something about that story. As long as I'm there was a time when things would have gone very differently. That was a very long time ago.
Let's talk about something else instead. Listening to all the blathering and some people never learn. Don't blather so much. Yeah. People always talk. Maybe.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gotten very different. Let's talk about something else.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Be something about that story after. There was a time when things
Must be
would
something
go
about
very
that story.
differently. I doubt that's ever going to change. Let's talk about
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
I doubt
really
that's
my
ever
problem.
likely to change. Very clever.
People always talk.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Well, people always talk.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Why does that happen over and over again?
I'm not listening to all that. It was obvious there was trouble ahead.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
Give me the digger's trousers.
A good choice.
You're very probably right.
Rely on somebody. I doubt that's ever like never. You shouldn't believe everything. Hang on. I'm not rushing into anything.
Maybe that's not really. Let's talk about something else. Some people never better keep out of it.
I'm not listening. I doubt that's ever like that, Jim.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Listening to all the blathering anymore.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Take care.
That's really not my problem. If you think. I thought that if.
That's really not my problem.
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods. Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Show me your goods.
Lucky for you, but I would.
There must be something about that story after all.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers. I want to see some ore first. Like I said, everything has its price.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
See ya.
May I pass through here?
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me...
Can I trade things with you?
Yep, anything you want, if you have ore.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
Maybe. Same.
Some people.
There must be something about that story after.
Let's talk about. But you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Don't need to know it. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on.
Rely on some.
You have to watch what you tell.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Khorinis. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a Minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Khorinis need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Dad, well, let's talk about something else.
I'm not listening to all that. People don't need to know it.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Shouldn't believe everything. Let's talk about something else instead.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
You think?
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
You have to what?
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks.
Left. Lefty.
Thanks.
Lefty.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty said.
Thank.
Lefty sent.
Thanks, boy.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, man.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Lefty.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you...
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
Hey, you! Get out of here! Hey, you! Keep out of the huts!
you!
Buzz off.
Hey, you!
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
You've no business in there. I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate. Watch your back.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
100 ore nuggets should be enough.
Truly spoken. You can get in.
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle, but don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. Well, the only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it, if not here?
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
Damn, why did you wake me up? Damn, why did you wake me up? Damn, why did you...
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
Now where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him. I doubt it's ever likely to change. If you think
there wasn't very clever involved.
it
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
If you think...
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I better keep out of it.
There should be something about that story after all.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I better keep out of it.
I doubt that's ever like it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
If you think
That'd be cleared up ages ago.
that won't happen again.
That won't happen again.
Maybe. You have to watch what you tell people.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself.
Maybe.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
That's how it goes. That wasn't very clever.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Maybe.
Thought
That
that'd be
wasn't
cleared
very
up ages
clever.
ago. People always talk.
That's really not my problem.
You're very
Maybe.
right.
People always talk. You have to.
You don't look very agile. I could help you.
Watch what you tell people.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That wasn't.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You have to watch what you tell people.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
If you think, you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Well, there must be something about that story after all.
If you think.
It's obvious that people are something.
I'd better keep out of it.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
That wasn't very clever. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I want to acquire magic writings.
People always talk.
Probably right. Believe everything you hear.
like to be in his shoes, though.
Maybe.
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Maybe. Very probably right.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
People always talk.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages. It was obvious.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Show me what you have.
Here.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I can sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
That's really not my problem.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I'm not listening to all that.
Think about
blathering.
it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
There was a time when things would have gone very.
Maybe.
People, oh. There must be something about that. It was obvious there would be trouble in
I've been thinking.
And?
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs, if you help me.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist. The better you get at that, the more powerful the blow. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause, and for nothing else.
Maybe.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
There was a time when things would have gone.
It was obvious.
If you think.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something about that story after all.
Things would have gone.
I have the list from Ian.
That wasn't very clever.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
People always talk.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scotty has told me he's anxious to see how, but he was in Whistler. Get up.
Take care.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore. It was obvious that there would be
Things would have gone very differently. I wouldn't like to be in
the time.
Now
As
what?
long as I'm
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
I'm not listening to all that blather.
I've changed my
You have to
mind.
watch what you
I'm going to
tell
pay you the 10 ore after all.
There now. You see, you can make the right choices.
keep it to
And from
yourself.
now
People
on,
don't
you'll
need to
keep
know.
paying me your daily contribution, won't you?
That wasn't very clever.
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
Something else instead.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story every time. There must be something about that story after all. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Some people never learn.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
That happened over and over again. Let's stop. There must be something about it.
So you think you're one of the wild boys, do you? Why don't you try it with me?
You want to get whacked? All right, if that's what you want. Ah! Put the weapon down. Clever boy.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing.
Hang on. You better not go rushing.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'd better keep out of it.
You're very probably right, idiot. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe. As long as I'm not involved.
If you think... I doubt that's ever likely to change. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
I'm not listening to all the blather.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. That's not really my problem.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Let's talk about something else.
There was a time when things...
You're very probably right.
Wouldn't like to be in...
You have to watch what you tell people.
Let me...
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Khor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I've heard you're looking for new people. I want to join you.
Then, be welcome. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has a place for everybody who wants to be led by the spirit of the Sleeper. If you're really serious, you should try to get Baal Namib's attention. He's standing in the courtyard just behind the gate. But you may not speak to him. Wait until he addresses you.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
That's how it goes. Wasn't very clever.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp.
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the Sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Khor Kalam decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Baal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Khor Kalam.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
Show me the way. To the blacksmith shop.
Follow me.
That will there must be something about that story after all. You have to watch what you tell people.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Baal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem.
May the sleeper protect you.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I changed my mind.
Suppose you know where to find me.
That was
Hey, you! So, you do know what's good for you.
You shouldn't.
Beat it! So, you do know what's good for you.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
Get out of the way! Hey, you! Get out of here! Let's talk about something else instead. Keep.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
Tell me about the holy words of the Great Sleeper.
He tells us what we need to do to gain freedom again. Iberian says that the sleeper will show us the way as soon as we're able to hear him. He's preparing a great invocation in which he'll contact the sleeper together with the best novices. Kor Kalum supports him. He's an alchemist who brews substances which put us into a sleep-like state. You can only receive the thoughts of the sleeper in this state, or when sleeping.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Baloran is in charge. The work has to be done either way. But you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuno's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Core Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then go. See him and collect your daily ration. If you leave me all the swamp weed he gives you, we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me the weeds, then we can do business.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again.
You're very probably right. You shouldn't believe it.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swamp weed. It's Northern Dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day, but if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
You've already had your daily ration. If you want more, come back tomorrow or buy something.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
that's ever likely to change.
Keep it to yourself. As long as I'm not involved. Same old story every time. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
Gorham sent me.
What?
People always talk.
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
But keep it to yourself. People don't.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Let's talk about something else.
I just wanted to remind you to take your pal's place now.
Listen, I told you to get lost.
Clear winner, I'd say.
I wouldn't like to be an issue.
You're learning fast.
Must be something about that story after all.
That's ever likely to... It was let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not involved.
Some people never learn.
People always talk.
Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, I'm on my way, sucker.
Let me pass.
That's really not.
There was a time.
But keep. That was very clever.
Some people never learn.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
There must be something about that story after all.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Very probably. Some people never learn. Maybe. I wouldn't but keep it to yourself. If you think.
I have spoken to Gorim. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Khor Kalom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
There must be something about that story after all. Things would have gone very different.
Balaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good, then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
If you know somebody, we could go halves.
Well, I know somebody in the new camp. He'd be interested in weed. But if the gurus catch you at it, they'll feed you to the swamp sharks. I don't know anything, okay?
Okay, who's the buyer in the new camp?
You think I'll give you the name and you can just make a run with the weed? It doesn't work quite like that. I want to see 50 ore as an advance payment. Then we'll see.
50's fair. Here you go.
Good. Listen, his name's Cypher. You'll probably find him in the bar on the lake. Be careful and don't let anybody fool you.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalom.
You think it's that easy, do ya? Anybody could turn up like that. Balaran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swamp weed to be processed by our brother. It's quite...
Why?
Because we can...
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn blood flies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies within 20 paces. You won't get off that easily.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies within 20 paces. You won't get off that easily.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Khor Kalum. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now, don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the Ore Barons. You look more like a seeker, someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the Ore Baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits, but your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
There must be something.
Something about that story after all. You shouldn't believe it. Rely on somebody and you...
Maybe.
That wasn't very clever. What? You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's talk about something instead.
How can I get Kalam's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest and won't give it to anybody.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Kane, a student of Khor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. The secretion is required very urgently.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurna Drag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
What do you want?
Some people, if you think, learn.
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight. What do you want?
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Let's talk about saying.
You're probably right. I better keep out of it.
It's obvious that there may be trouble ahead.
That's really not my problem.
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant of the Sleeper. I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
I took the swamp weed to Khor Kalam.
You have done well. I have a small reward for your efforts. Here, take it. It's a magic sleep spell. You can only use it once, but I hope it will be of good service to you.
How's weed production going?
We're putting maximum strain on every man to produce enough for ourselves and trade with the other camps. But it's a sacrifice for the Sleeper, one our novices willingly make.
What are you doing? I'm trying to meditate with my disciples. Who taught you to use the magical powers of the Sleeper?
Nobody. It was very easy.
You seem to be an intelligent student. I will teach you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
What was that?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
The Sleeper be with you.
That's how it goes. That won't happen again.
You might go rushing in.
I'm not involved.
I thought that had... Let's talk about something else. Better keep better keep out of it.
May the Sleeper protect you.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And what did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
Everything you hear. That won't happen again. As long as I'm not involved. Well, there was a time when things...
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Oh, I never saw anything.
Maybe. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That won't happen.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south and perhaps.
Okay, let's move.
Story every time.
If you think that's not really my.
Maybe. People always think yourself.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That won't happen again. I'm not listening to all that blabbering anymore.
Hang on.
I thought that had been cleared out.
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Khorinis and don the robe.
Anymore. That's really not my problem. Maybe. Some people never learn. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Stop!
You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
You shouldn't believe it. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That won't happen again. I better keep out of it. That wasn't very clever. Same old story.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. The other group...
Thanks for the...
Hey! Hey, you!
Get out of here!
Hey, you! Beat it!
Time to get up again.
The right decision.
Why was my...
Same old story every time.
What do you want?
Something else instead.
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me. What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Baals. Baal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Baal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
Good. If the Baals support you, that should be enough for me. Here, put this on. And now, go and make yourself useful.
If you think. That's really not my problem.
Have you got another task for me?
In the new camp, there is a small group of men who have started producing their own weed. See to it that they stop their production.
How?
Do not bother me with details. The weed mixers camp must be somewhere outside the new camp. You know what to do.
That was it? No welcome? No nothing?
Welcome.
Sounds much better.
Don't hang around here. Do something. Take these weeds and give them to Gomez in the old camp. If his henchmen don't let you pass, tell them Khor Kalam sent you. What? Are you still here? What do you want?
Better not go rushing into anything.
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
I can't find these men.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from you.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Awaken!
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity are as important as the power of the mind.
Awaken.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Khor Angar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, you'd better not even start getting into that habit. It'll only get in the way. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it.
You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance of making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get. Awaken!
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more, and back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and become a real master of the art of one-handed fighting. Awaken!
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity are as important as the power of the mind. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Keep it to yourself. You don't need to know it. Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You have to watch.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Hang on.
It was obvious that there was...
I better... People always talk.
There must be something about that story out there.
That's really...
I thought that had been done.
That won't happen again. Don't blather so much. Yeah.
Well, that's not really my problem. There must be something about that story.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
I have a consignment of weed for Gomez from Khor Kalam.
Show me. All right, you can go through. Go straight to the Ore Baron's house. Bartolo will meet you there.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
That's really not my problem.
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Khoristo allows it.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Khoristo. What do you want with him?
There was a time when things would have gone terribly different.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardis.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardis has not been a servant of Inna's for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orkland and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
If you think that's really not my
As I'm not involved.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
Same old story every time.
Yeah, people always do that.
Khoristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
People don't need to know it.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
See you later.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Khoristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
Must be something about that story after.
Listen to all the blathering.
I would like to have the potion.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts. Drink the potion, and your power will grow.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
Very probably right.
I want to acquire magic writings. What do you do here?
I take care of the gods' weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
I get it. I'll see you. Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you'll have to get your armor elsewhere.
Hold it, what are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
I have some weed for Gomez from Khor Kalam.
Bartholo deals with that kind of thing. Gomez isn't bothered with gophers. You'll find him in the room on the right, behind the entrance. Or in the kitchen, in the big tower. Of course he sleeps at night. I wouldn't disturb him then, if I were you.
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I have some weed here for Gomez. Khor Kalam sent it.
Show me. All right. Gomez has been getting impatient. It's lucky for you that you delivered it today.
What about the pay?
Not so fast. Here, take that. 500 ore is what we agreed on.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably right.
I better keep it. That's really not my problem. But keep it. If you think it was obvious that there wasn't like to be an issue. Lost our way, have we?
Khor Kalam knows about your little enterprise.
What? Why are you here?
I'm here to warn you. Khor Kalam has sent 5 Templars to finish you off.
What? You can't be serious.
They should arrive here any minute.
Damn it! We have to leave!
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
You're very probably right. Maybe.
It's not really my problem.
Stop!
You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a Guru's permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Awaken!
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
But keep it to yourself. People wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I thought that was after days. I'm not feeling much what you talking anymore. You're there. Some people. Let's talk about. I'm not listening to all that.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone. Die!
You'll be sorry for that.
Everything. As long as I'm not. That won't happen again. I wouldn't like to be in his
shoes. Awaken!
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Khor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
Always talk. As long as I'm not told. But you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
As long as I'm not involved.
Awaken!
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always talk. There must be something about that story after all. As long as I'm not involved, I better keep out of it. Not listening to all, maybe. If you think. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Awaken!
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me. Unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here. These are the weapons I have available at the moment.
You're very probably right. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Same old story every time. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. That wasn't very clever. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
myself. I better keep out of it. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Some people never learn. There was always trouble ahead. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I better keep out. Same old story. It was obvious. I'll leave everything in here. But keep... I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Don't happen again. Hang on. Same old story every time.
Awaken! What do you want?
Regarding the weed production in the new camp?
Yes?
They are gone.
You surprise me. I underestimated your abilities. Maybe you could be useful after all.
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
What you tell people. That won't happen.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ores should be enough.
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produce the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the Mindcrawler's mandibles. You know what Mindcrawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the Mindcrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. I'm not listening to all the plans.
Have you never examined the Mindcrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some Mindcrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
I'm not listening to all the blathering and same old story every time.
Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
Where will I find the Mindcrawlers?
In the old mine.
What's the best way to fight the Mindcrawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for. But the sleeper will be with you.
Well, that's a comfort. I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
It was obvious that there would be... Yeah, you're probably right. That's right.
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Awaken.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you. Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
probably...
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You should hang on.
That blabbering anymore. Hang on.
I'm not.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
But keep it to yourself.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Better keep out of it. Same old story every time. I thought that had been cleared up. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Show me your goods.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all that blathering. I better keep out. Let's talk about something else instead.
I'd better keep out of it. That wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Always talk. The worst thing is that there would be trouble ahead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. You have to watch what you tell people.
You're very right. Don't listen to all the blather.
I'm not listening.
Listening to all the blathering anymore. Some people never. You're very pro.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever.
I'm not listening to all that.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
But keep it to yourself.
Rely on somebody.
People don't need to know it.
Trouble. That's how it goes. You're very... You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That had been cleared up ages ago.
Awaken!
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
You're very probably right.
About that,
It was obvious that there'd be.
about that had been cleared up, eh?
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service. Let me pass.
Awaken!
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Awaken!
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is opened?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there.
Let me pass.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you. May the Sleeper awaken.
Let me pass. Let me...
Hello?
Awaken!
May the Sleeper awaken.
Let me pass. Won't happen.
It was obvious.
If you think.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I could be in his shoes, though.
There must be something about that.
Hang on.
You gotta watch what you keep it to yourself.
Hey, you!
Get out of here! You're learning fast.
What's up, anyway?
Well, there was a time when things were...
You're very probably... As long as I'm...
Keep it to yourself. People...
You shouldn't believe everything obvious that there would be trouble.
You're very proud.
I thought that it was clear ages ago.
People always talk.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted to the Templars. Just speak to Korangar.
Let... Awaken.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you. Awaken.
Awaken!
Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Awaken! What do you want?
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the Sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
There must be something about that story after all. That wasn't very clever. That's really not my problem.
Mana.
May this potion strengthen the magic within you.
If you think. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I have crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
Can we start invoking the Sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down. But I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
You're very probably right. Rely on somebody.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you? You will receive a just reward.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Always talk.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
Awaken.
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornal-Toth at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Fighting with two-handed weapons requires certain levels of strength and dexterity. To wield a two-handed weapon, you will not only need to master your body, but your mind as well. Only if you master both mind and body will you be able to learn the skill. Concentration is the key. Body and mind unite in concentration.
Awaken!
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the mine-crawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community. Then you'll be allowed to wear such exquisite armor.
I could. I'd like to have the medium Templar's armor.
You're not experienced.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
There was a time when things were run very differently. That wasn't good. I better keep out of it.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't like to be a issue. Same old story.
Rely on somebody.
You have to watch what you tell people. It was obvious that you're very... Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Awaken! What do you want?
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
cleared up ages ago.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Master, what has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it? Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Awaken.
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lukor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Awaken!
What do you want?
That's not really my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What about my payment?
What do you want?
People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Give me
That's
ore.
how it goes.
This should satisfy your greed for ore.
But keep it to
I'll be
yourself.
seeing you.
People don't
May
need
the
to know.
sleeper enlighten you.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
People always talk.
That wasn't very
I'm
clever.
not listening to all that blathering anymore. I'd better keep out of it.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into it.
Better keep out to be in his shoes, though. That's really not my
You shouldn't
problem.
believe
You're
everything
very
you-
probably right. Maybe. I'm not listening to all the
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Maybe. Well, there was a time when things would have gone. Some people never learn. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Could be trouble ahead. If you think. That's really. You have to watch what you tell people. That's really not my problem.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here.
Won't happen again. I'd better keep out of it. You have to watch what you tell people. Maybe. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You're very probably right. Well, hang on. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People don't very probably right. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Maybe. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. That wasn't very clever. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into it. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about
Awaken!
I want to acquire.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If you think,
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
as long as...
yourself.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Awaken!
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
This place. I can't explain it, but this place here. Ah, forget it. Must have been my imagination.
Awaken!
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the Orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these Orcish signs.
Awaken!
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope this sleeper will pardon me. hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through earlier seemed a very strange place. Let's just go back there.
Awaken!
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision? We're very close to our target. Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall. Found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you. No, this can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior.
I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
I'm not involved. Wasn't very clever. My problem. Listening to all the blathering anymore,
maybe.
Awaken.
I've been to the orc cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberia is our only hope now.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
How is Iberian doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Some people never
You shouldn't believe.
rely on something. Obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Always talk.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how I go.
Awaken!
Not to go rushing into anything.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Slathering anymore? I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. You have to.
doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
That's really not
as long as... Let's talk about something else instead.
As long as I'm not involved.
Awaken.
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian. Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Angar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the focus and the almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left the book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
That won't happen again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
Better not go rushing into anything.
I'd better keep out of it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hang on.
Let's talk about something else. That's likely to change. My problem.
If you think...
I doubt that's it.
Maybe.
I'm not listening to all the blathering. Very probably right.
That wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not involved.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I thought that cleared age.
That won't happen again.
If you think...
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have the Medium Templar's armor.
Now that you're able to make the donation, you'll be protected by new armor.
That's not really my problem.
It was obvious you're blathering anymore.
Hey, you! Disappear!
Made it.
I doubt that's ever like. There must be something about that story after all.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'd better keep out of it.
Show me your goods.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on. You better not go rushing into anything.
I better keep out of it. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Some people never learn.
Some people never learn.
But keep it to yourself. Some people never learn. There must be something about that story after all.
Keep it to yourself. You don't know anything.
I better shoot that.
People out. Some people
Rely on somebody and you're...
Let's talk about something else instead.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
talk about something else.
There must be something about that.
Some people never learn.
I want to acquire magic writings.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something.
The lions.
Some people always. You gotta watch what you tell people.
Things were
Hey, you! You're in luck. I'll give you a second chance. Try not to mess it up this time. Well, go to the rice lord and then take water to all the peasants. Got it?
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
Okay.
Easy. The fight's been decided. The fight's been decided.
He deserved it.
Next time, I'll kill you. Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the Magicians of Water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound, but he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it, don't worry.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for...
I've killed the beast.
Great. I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
We usually let only our boys in, but there's nothing to be said against the Brotherhood. Especially not when they have something to smoke on them.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I have some stalks on me. Here, take one.
You're always welcome, man.
Well, hang on. Better not. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Awaken!
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
There was a time
Show me what you have.
Here.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
Maybe.
There must.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
How's things?
We put another spoke in Gomez's wheel. 3 dead guards and lots of stuff to sell. I'll drink to that.
You're one of the guys who keep raiding the old camp.
That's not really.
No. Only when it's worth it.
People don't need to know it.
People always.
What have you got to offer?
Let's rephrase that question.
Wouldn't like to be in
What have
issues,
you
though.
got to offer?
Must be something about that.
I'm only interested in big consignments.
Balor said you'd be interested in swampweed.
You want to trade?
There was a
Like to
time
be in his shoes,
things
though.
would have gone very differently.
What have you got to offer?
Let's rephrase that question.
Balor said you'd be interested. Let's make a deal.
What do you want?
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Same old story every time. That won't happen again. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same
Some
old
people
story
never
every
learn.
time.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Maybe. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Keep out of it. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything he...
I need a few things.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes,
I'm
though.
not listening to all that blathering anymore.
That won't happen again.
As long as I'm not involved.
Now that's ever likely to change.
If you think
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely the case.
Was it very clever?
Same old story every time.
Tell people.
That's not really my
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
That wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
People always talk.
Let's talk about something
I'm
else.
listening to all the blathering anymore.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about it if you flick.
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you flick.
Rely on someone.
If you flick.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
If you flick, baby.
People always talk.
That's really not about
That won't happen again.
That won't happen again.
Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberian.
That's very sad. Iberian was a reliable ally, but it's no reason to justify interrupting Satyrus' studies. Step aside!
People always talk. There must be something about that stupid after.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound. Step aside!
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Some people are never very clever.
I better keep out of it.
I would like to be in his shoes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever.
That wasn't very clever. Things would have gone very differently.
Step!
Not go rushing into anything.
That's really not all the blathering
That wasn't. Let's talk about something else.
As long as I... Let's talk about something. That won't happen.
Must be something about that.
Yeah, that's really not...
I'm not listening to all the blather.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's how it goes.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password. Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
If you think.
Keep it to yourself. People don't always know it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
That wasn't very clever.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm not listening to all
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
That's really not
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Khor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Khor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Khor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level. May you return in one piece.
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordian, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Show me your goods.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Some people never learn. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
obvious that there would be trouble. If you think. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. If you think.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
If you think.
Some people never learn.
I'm not listening.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
If you think.
You're very probably right. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
That would have been clarified a long time ago. If you think.
Rely on somebody.
Same old story every time. If you think. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. And it was obvious. As long as I'm not involved.
Cleared ages ago.
Some people never learn.
Same old story every time.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
Why don't you go down to the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right, after the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me. Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
Show me your goods.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment. On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention. That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now. Get the focus, and I'll wait for you here. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care.
Don't panic, you've won. He's had enough.
Slowly, slowly, you've won.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there. You've knocked down my pal. What was that for? Let's fight. That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip. Looking for trouble again? Why do you always pick on me? Let's fight. There's some kind of platform up there, but it seems to be too high to climb. We'll have to find another way. This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard. You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
So you found your magic artifact?
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while. Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast. That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around. But I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
Somebody and you're in trouble. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. There must be something. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'm not listening to all this.
Awaken!
Wasn't very clever.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Same old story every time. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. There must be something about that story after all.
be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Awaken.
I want to learn more about fighting with two-handed weapons.
You're now in command of the Dance with the Blade. Now I'll show you how to master the fight. Use your spiritual force to anticipate your enemy's movements before he attacks. Knowing how your enemy fights is half the victory. Be fast. Your movements will have to be surprising and fluent. Your hits precise and hard. Learn to ignore the pain. It's your willpower that will finally decide the outcome of the fight. Remain calm. Only if you enter a fight calmly and with concentration will you survive it. Use your skill cautiously, and remember, to provoke a fight means you will die in a fight. Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you. Awaken!
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform. Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again. I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
I found a focus under the Ring of Stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly. But in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of Fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Khorinis, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions. May you return in one piece.
Same old story every time. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Greetings.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Ah, come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
Show me your goods.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. That wasn't very clever.
Same
Some
old
people
story
never learn.
every time.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone
Something
very
about that
differently.
story after all.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on, better.
Yes.
Same old
There must be something about that.
That's right. Things would have gone very...
Awaken!
I'd like to trade with you.
Good.
Thought that'd have been
Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. As long as I'm not involved. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever. Maybe. I doubt that's ever likely to change. People always talk. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. If you think.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Awaken!
Teach me the magic of the runes.
Many have learnt the language of the runes, but only very few understand their magic. I will try to teach you.
I am ready to enter the first circle.
Hear my words. A long time ago, the Sleeper appeared and sent mankind a vision. But many people refused to see his signs. They were blinded by their greed for ore. Only Iberian and a few others set off and founded the Brotherhood. The moment they obeyed the Sleeper's call, the first circle was born. The magic of the runes will be understood by anybody who follows the Sleeper. Awaken!
I am ready to enter the second circle.
Then listen and understand. The Sleeper led Iberian and his faithful disciples to this place, where they settled. They worked without respite for days, weeks, months. The camp grew. More and more men joined them, following the Sleeper's call. Together they tried to contact the Sleeper on a spiritual level. The second circle was born. Awaken!
I want to acquire magic writings.
Hang on. Keep out of it. Better not go rushing into anything. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
From now on, wear this armor as a sign of the highest honor.
Oh, so you ventured out of your swamp camp. That was mighty stupid of you.
What? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard about the attack on your mine?
What?
Sorry, but we can't let you go shooting your mouth off.
Hey, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before.
Look, I've had about enough of this.
So have I. Kill him.
Be quiet.
Hello, Diego. What's the meaning of all this hide-and-seek business?
Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
The old mine caved in. The fire mages were assassinated, and there are plans to raid the free mine.
What? What are you talking about? How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long story.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take care.
Look at that! It's a guy from the swamp camp.
So what? What business is it of yours?
Your mine's gonna be ours soon.
Yeah? Well, dream on.
Sorry, but I can't risk you telling anyone about it.
Hang on, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before you showed your face here.
Hey, what the?
Go, boys! Let's get him!
He's still moving! He's still moving! They are all dead, I couldn't help them, I was not there,
Calm down, Milton. I've already met Diego on the other side of the camp.
Good, then you know. What did Diego say?
If I can find Gorn and Lester, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting place.
Good luck and take care.
You shouldn't believe everything.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardes. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him. The ones who do just call him the Necromancer.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
I'll make my way to Zardes and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardes several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever return from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting. How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry, I'll be back.
May you return in one piece.
Hello.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's provisional guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. You're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I Well, that would have been clarified a long time ago.
I was watching Flat.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he... I thought... I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Hey, that's really not my problem.
As long as I'm not... I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Rely on somebody, not yourself.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hello?
Hang on.
I need a few things.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
It's not really my problem.
About that story after all.
You're probably right.
Wasn't very clever.
Some people never learn.
Some people never.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That's not really my problem.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever.
Maybe. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to all the blathering
about that story after all. You're very probably right.
Maybe.
As long as I'm not involved.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I better keep out of it. There must be something about that story after all. The blathering.
I better keep out of it.
Maybe. Hang on. Better not go
There must be
rushing
something
into
about that story after all.
I better keep out of it.
Hello?
Rely on somebody.
There must be something about that story after all.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me.
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
Same old story every
I want to acquire magic writings.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into
People
anything.
always talk.
Rely on somebody in your trouble. That's how it goes.
That won't happen again.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
Habits ever likely to change.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Let's talk about something else instead.
As long as I'm not
You would
involved.
have gone very differently.
Must be something about that story after all.
As long as I'm not involved. I better keep out of it.
That's really not my problem.
Some people never learn.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That won't happen again.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There was a time when things were...
Hang on. Better not go rushing. Maybe. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country, but the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice, and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
What do you think about the mine?
They've gone too far. They'll be sorry for it.
Awaken!
How are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
So?
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
It won't be easy to straighten that out.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp. They want a meeting at the usual place.
It was about time!
What happens now?
I'm gonna stay here a bit longer to study the old books.
I don't understand.
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers.
Okay, I get the point.
Take care.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
May the sleeper protect you.
Hold on, who's talking to me? You are talking to me? How did you get into my head? You are what? The servant of your master? You seem to be a creature from hell. You want me to be silent? Is your master's name perhaps Zardus? Oh, right, so names are not important. Okay, I'll just assume that this here is the Tower of Zardus. I have to talk to your master. Me, unworthy? What kind of test? Ah, I understand. Whoever wants to talk to your master must prove worthy first. Hold on, what was that? The proof? Victory over what? Victory over the elements? Stone? Ice? Fire? Here's the heart of a stone golem. What? Right! Worthy proofs! Missing? 2 are still missing? Is this heart of an ice golem the proof? Duality? The second proof? 1 is still remaining? What about this heart of a fire golem? Perfection? I'm worthy? If that's the case, I'd like to speak to your master now. Counter evidence? What kind of counter evidence? A rune? A rune for me? Well, then I'll accept the rune of teleportation as a sign of worthiness. Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way.
Who dares to disturb me in my studies?
My name is...
I don't wish to know your name. It's insignificant. All that matters is that you're the first person in years to have solved my golem's riddles.
Have there been any other visitors?
Not many. And when they began to annoy me, I confronted them with one of my supernatural creatures.
You enjoy being on your own, don't you? I was sent by Saturus. We need your help. The Magicians of Water plan to use their big ore mound.
The ore mound is not the solution.
It isn't?
No.
All the Magicians of Fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
That does not surprise me. Those foolish barbarian butchers in the castle, especially Gomez, were never to be trusted. Caristo and the other magicians elected their own hangman when they helped Gomez to usurp the power.
The so-called Sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon. That's what the Brotherhood in the swamp found out. Now the Magicians of Water believe that everybody in the colony is in great danger.
There is a greater danger than anyone within the barrier could possibly imagine.
If the explosion of the ore mound doesn't avert the great danger...
Forget the ore mound. Its power won't open the barrier. If Caristo and Saturus hadn't wasted their time fighting over foolish and vain issues throughout the past years, they'd all know what I know now.
Which is?
None of the 12 magicians ever stopped to wonder why the formation of the barrier got beyond their control, or why it assumed such gigantic proportions.
Did you find out why that happened?
Well, one thing is certain. The answer lies deep beneath the Orc Town.
The Orc Town?
Orcs are not animals, as many people think. Their culture is as old as the human culture. A few centuries ago, 5 orc shaman invoked a very old archdemon, which they hoped would give their clan the power to defeat their enemies.
This archdemon, was it the Sleeper?
The orcs gave him that name much later. But I won't tell you why they did it, or why they are now terrified by this supernatural creature.
Why not?
I believe you could be... No. To be really sure, you'll have to perform another task.
Which task?
Listen carefully. The orcs have exiled one of their shamans from the town.
Why have they exiled him?
The dying orc warrior was no longer able to answer that question when he was interrogated by one of my demons.
What does this orc shaman have to do with my task?
He'll tell you the rest of the story about the Sleeper.
An orc shaman is hardly likely to be keen on talking to me.
Do you want me to help you or do you not?
Well, yes, but...
Then never question my words again. Find the shaman. He's not on good terms with his brothers in the Orc Town, so he may listen to you before turning you into a living torch.
Very comforting. Where is this exiled shaman?
Go to the old citadel in the east. You can't miss it. It's on top of a high mountain, which can be seen from a distance.
Can you just enter it?
They call it the old citadel, but there's hardly anything left of it other than the foundation walls. It's been a ruin for many decades.
I will get the answers from this shaman.
My servant has already given you a teleportation rune for the pentagram 1 floor below. That will make it easier for you to get back here later.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the third circle.
Mark this. The visions became clearer, but the spiritual power of the Brotherhood was insufficient for contact. One of the gurus, an alchemist, solved the problem. He brewed a potion extracted from the secretion of a mind crawler. The brothers took it before prayers, and their spiritual powers were united for the very first time. At the same time, the novices set out for the camps to preach the Sleeper's word and to convince the infidels of the truth. Thus, the third circle was accomplished.
You have to watch. I doubt that's ever likely to change. You have to watch what you tell people. Some people rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You shouldn't believe everything.
saying, stranger? Bad orcs want kill me. Old brothers, today enemies.
Who are you?
Name Urshak. Be son of the spirit. People call shaman.
How do you know our language?
Urshak be slave of humans in mine. Run away. Happened many winters ago.
You were a slave in the mine? Which mine?
Mine be under village in Hollow.
Why do your brothers fight you?
Urshak in disfavor. They smirch greed in Krushak. Believe Krushak bad demon.
What does Krushak mean?
Humans call sleep.
You mean sleeper?
Yes, humans say sleeper.
What do you know about the sleeper?
Be 5 brothers. Be many winters ago. Be sons of spirit, like Urshak.
You mean 5 shaman?
Call Krushak. One defeat clan of enemy. 5 brothers then build temple under earth for Krushak.
A subterranean temple for the sleeper? That's what Zardos must have meant when he spoke about the entrance being in the Orc town. What happened in the underground temple?
Brothers then give heart to Krushak. But Krushak be bad. Krushak curse all who build temple. Brothers have no heart. Be dead and live. Be both. Krushak now have heart of brothers. Heart now be power for Krushak.
What happened to the workers who built the temple?
Krushak curse all. Workers too. Be all dead and live, both at same time.
Didn't the orcs at the surface do anything about it?
They seal temple. Brothers today worship Krushak. Krushak gets sacrifice, so no become bad. Urshak thinks sacrifice bad thing. I said Krushak bad. Brothers no want to hear. Brothers say Urshak go. Brothers hit Urshak.
I need to enter the underground temple. Can you take me there?
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. But entry of temple be home. Urshak home no can go.
I see. You mean they won't let you go back into the Orc town? Well, looks like I'll have to fight my way through.
Brothers home very strong. Brothers be very many. Stranger no go. Many warriors. Stranger die. Other sons of spirit home. Stranger make fire. Then stranger die.
Okay, but I have to find a way into the temple.
Urshak no way. Stranger wear Ulumulu.
Ulumulu? What's an Ulumulu?
The sign of friendship. Brothers respect Ulumulu. Stranger wear Ulumulu, then stranger no die.
Where can I get this Ulumulu?
Stranger go see friend of Urshak. Friend of Urshak kill Ulumulu. Stranger wear Ulumulu, then stranger no die.
Yeah, I have the no die bit all right, but where can I find your friend?
Friend of Urshak in mind of humans. Friend no run away with Urshak. Friend be ill then.
Were you held captive in the old mine?
Urshak no understand.
Were you a prisoner in the abandoned mine?
Urshak no word.
Were you held in the free mine?
Urshak prisoner in mine under village in Hollow. Urshak think people call so.
Thanks for your help.
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. Stranger now friend of Urshak. Friend take present. Take Urshak talisman. Talisman protect from breath of fire lizard. Urshak can no go home. Urshak now live here. Friend come when need help.
I may take you up on your offer.
Have you spoken to Zardis?
The whole thing's not the way you think.
What do you mean? He needs to find a way how to blow up the ore mound.
The ore mound, it's grown very high.
Find Zardis. He needs the help. I'm glad you've come. I've been expecting you.
You've been expecting me? Why?
Gorn asked me to send you to him as soon as you arrived.
What's up?
He has a plan to free the occupied mine.
Is he still guarding the entrance to the mine?
Yes, please see him as soon as possible.
Show me your goods.
Probably right.
I better keep out of it.
I wouldn't like to be in here.
There was a time when things would have gone.
That wasn't very.
Hello.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Maybe.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
I'd better keep out of it. People always talk.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
That wasn't very
Let's
clever.
talk about something else instead. You shouldn't believe
As long as I'm not
Rely on
involved.
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Hang on.
That wasn't very
Better not
clever.
go rushing into it.
Things would have gone very if you
That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'm not listening to all that.
That wasn't very clever.
Hang on.
Better not go rushing into it.
That would have been clarified a long time ago.
You're just in time. We're preparing our counterattack. Taking back the free mine is the first step.
You're planning to retake it with just 4 men? Where are all the mercenaries?
A frontal attack is no good. Gomez's people are too well entrenched for that. But we could run a stealth mission, eliminating one man after another. That could work. Lee asked me to give you a message. Although you aren't one of us, you have done our camp a great service and proved your worth more than once. We're offering you the chance of carrying out this mission. I'll go with you. Together we can make it.
The first step? What will be the second?
As soon as the mine is ours again, we'll start looking for the mountain pass that Gomez's people used in the raid. When the pass is closed, the situation will be under control again.
I see. Why me of all people?
You've already proved more than once that you can be brave and clever at the same time. Besides, you know the old camp and the guards better than most of us. You are the best man for this difficult job.
Okay, let's go and teach the unwelcome guests at the mine a lesson.
I didn't expect you to say anything else. Here, take this key. It opens the gatehouse in front of the entrance to the mine. Let's fight! Hello! Let's fight!
Greetings.
Oh, I nearly forgot. The rogue wolf wants to talk to you urgently before we leave for the mine.
Then I'd better go there now.
You do that. I'll wait for you right here.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hello!
Gorn said you wanted to talk to me urgently.
I'm glad you dropped by before you left.
Before I go where?
Before you go to visit the not-so-free mine.
What's up?
I've had an idea how to produce a completely new armor.
Oh, and how's that?
The mine crawler's armor plates are the hardest material I know. I don't mean the small, harmless specimens found in Gomez's buried mine. No, not them. There's a far more dangerous kind in our mine. The armor of these beasts is nearly impenetrable. If you could bring me some of these armor plates, I could try to make armor from them.
How can I remove the plates from those beasts?
Well, that's quite easy. The back plates are only joined to the body around the edges. Just take a razor blade and cut along the dotted line.
Okay, I get it. I'll see if I can find those armor plates.
Hello.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into it. Maybe.
And you're telling me without wanting anything for yourself?
Not exactly. If I manage to make good armor from these plates, I will. Very quickly. Very much. Oh, forget it.
Believe everything you hear. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I'd better keep out of it. always talk. There must be something about that story
Hello!
Let's set out for the mine.
It's time to drive the guards out of there. You go on ahead. I'll follow. Watch out! Razors! They hunt in packs like snappers, but they bite much harder. We should do away with them. You know me, I like to know what's at my back.
Terok heard.
What happened here?
Terok here captured by blue soldiers. Suddenly red soldiers everywhere. Red soldiers kill everything. Terok flee here. Red soldiers no go here. Red soldiers fear Gashlug. Please help. Terok hurt.
What can I do for you?
Terok needs strong medicine. Terok else die.
What kind of medicine?
Gashlug poison Terok. Terok need medicine. Terok have medicine, but Terok lost. Terok no find.
I'll get your medicine back.
Terok very weak. Stranger hurry, else Terok die.
Here, I found your medicine.
Stranger no bad like other people. Stranger good. Terok, oh thanks.
Can you give me an Ulumulu now?
Stranger help Terok, so Terok help Stranger too. Stranger need Krothak, Kastak, Kwashkar, and Ort Antak. Stranger bring, then Terok make Ulumulu.
What does Gaklug mean?
Big animals, walk on many legs. Gashlug dangerous, eat orcs and humans.
You must mean the mine crawlers down here. What is a Krotak?
Be tongue of fire. Be tongue of fire, lizard.
What does Kaztak mean?
Be horn of shadow beast. Horn sharp as knife and hard as stone.
Dwakkar? What is that?
Be teeth of swamp shark. If teeth bite, victim never escape.
What is an Orth Antak?
Be tooth of big troll. Make big hole in prey.
Where can I find shadow beasts?
Live in forest or cave. No like light. Be very dangerous. Stranger, watch out.
I need to move on.
Stranger, come again.
Sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time to be sorry for it. Run back to your mommy!
Hello. Let's fight. Oh, man, that was a really tough fight. I'd never have thought Gomez's guards would offer that much resistance.
The main thing is that we've driven them out of our mine again.
I'll stay here and make sure it stays that way. See you later.
Keep it to yourself.
If you think...
I doubt that's ever likely
Same
to
old
change.
story every time.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the fourth circle.
A long time has passed since the camp was founded. Many things have changed. The faith has grown, it has been strengthened, and it has spread. We have not forgotten our objective. We have not given up on trying to invoke the sleeper. Perseverance and stability of faith represent the fourth circle. Now you know everything a brother needs to know about magic. You have been a good student.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. People always thought it'd be cleared up
Same old story every time.
my problem. Yeah, there was a time when things would be everything you hear.
Yeah, there must be...
That's really not my problem.
But keep it to yourself, people.
Hello!
I've gathered lots of Minecrawler's armor plates.
Fantastic! I'll get to work immediately.
How long will it take?
I haven't the faintest idea. This is a completely new development, man. Just drop by now and then when you're in the area.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Very differently. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very...
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Let's talk about something else.
Hello!
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Those plates are really heavy stuff. I still haven't found a way yet to fix them together. Give me some more time. I'll get there.
Some people never play.
I better keep out of it.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hello!
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Give me some more.
I have all 4 items for the Ulumulu.
Stranger, strong warrior B. Give items. Tarak make Ulumulu. Here, stranger wear Ulumulu and proud. Tarak sleep now.
That's an interesting orc standard you have there. Is that from the former orc slave in the mine?
It's an orcish symbol for friendship. I want to enter the orc town with it.
I hope for your sake that the orcs will respect this thing. See you later.
something else instead.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
That's how it goes.
You're very probably right. That wasn't very clever. Some people never learn.
Keep it to yourself. That wasn't very clever.
That won't happen.
Hello.
How far did you get with the armor?
I finally found a way to fix those armor plates to each other.
Does that mean that the armor is finished?
Yeah, man, here it is. Really seems to be harder than any other armor in our camp.
Thanks. I owe you something.
That's all right. I always find ways of covering my expenses.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Same old story every time.
People always talk. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Hang on, better not be pressing into anything.
Would have been clarified a long time ago.
I would like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Mate.
Hello.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Some people never learn.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
That's how it goes. Some people never learn.
That's how it
It was
goes.
obvious that there would be trouble.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think. You're very probably right.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead. Rely on somebody or keep out of it.
Same old story every time.
Better not go rushing into anything.
People always talk.
Some people never.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
If you
That
think
won't happen again. But keep it to yourself.
Hello?
I'm not listening to
I need a few things.
Be in whose shoes, though? If you think, you have to watch what you tell people. Better not go rushing into anything.
Rely on somebody and you're in
That
trouble.
won't happen again.
That's how it goes.
If you think. Don't listen to all the
I'd
blathering.
rather keep out of it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Because I'm not involved. That won't
You
happen
should
again.
believe everything you hear.
Very clever.
Right.
If you think.
As long as
I doubt
I'm
that's
right.
ever likely to change. Maybe.
that wasn't very clever.
It's ever likely to change.
That's really not my problem. Let's talk about something
Maybe.
else.
I'm not listening to all that blathering
Doubt that's ever
anymore.
likely to change.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You're very probably right.
I better keep out of it.
Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Let's talk about
It's obvious that there'd be trouble in. As long. Well, hang on. If you better not go rushing into anything.
I have the answers from the orc shaman.
Well, then report.
The 5 orc shaman that invoked the sleeper built him an underground temple. His entrance is in the orc town.
That's right.
Ungrateful as he was, he tore out their hearts and condemned them and the workers to an eternal existence as undead creatures.
Very good, very good.
The orcs locked the temple and started making sacrifices to appease the demon.
Have you found a way to enter the temple?
Yes, there's an orc who...
No details. Go to the underground temple. There you'll find the only way to destroy the barrier.
I don't understand.
Didn't you call on me to help with the destruction of the barrier?
That's right, but...
Then go. A lot of time has already been wasted. Go into the underground temple to find the answer.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
You shouldn't believe. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Urshak greet friend. Friend have ulumulu. Be good. Friend no forget carry ulumulu in hand when go over bridge.
At our last meeting, you told me that your brothers had sealed the temple.
Urshak brothers seal temple in earth very good. Friend no can go in. Friend use magic from brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak.
Where can I find this magic?
Must go in caves of brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak. But friend must watch out when use magic. Brothers of Urshak no like. Ulumulu no help when friend use magic. Friend now must take figure from column. Figure now open door to temple hall. Mortal! You dare to disturb my peace? Prepare for the end!
It remains to be seen whose end it's going to be, you worm-bitten meatloaf.
Mortal, your travels end here with me.
I'll send you traveling first, you moldy maggot's idea of paradise.
infidel in the house of the Master. Damned be you!
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
Get lost! You aren't wanted here!
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will stop you! You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the sleeper. Don't try to attack me! The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal.
I'll show you how immortal you are.
Prepare to meet your creator. Never show your face here again.
You must turn back here! Nobody may disturb the sleeper, my master!
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon. Damn, I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need another...
Now, you will die!
I better get out of here fast. I have found a way into the underground temple.
You have? That's remarkable. You have become very powerful, stronger than anybody else inside the barrier. Maybe you really are the man the Orcish prophecies told of.
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient Orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient prophecies? You must be wrong, surely.
Maybe, maybe not.
I found this strange sword.
Show it to me. That's interesting. It has Eurythiel written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
Eurythiel possessed unbelievable powers?
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough. Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes. The spires are still visible above the surface. There are still some artifacts inside it. I never made any effort to salvage them.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake, which means you'll have to find a way to enter it yourself. But take this key. It opens a chest in which I used to store some particularly rare artifacts.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Scoot!
I knew that somebody would try to get at us through the pentagram. But, unlike that traitorous Smith, Stone, we don't need you anymore.
Where is Stone?
Guards, come here!
Behind bars.
Why have you
But you're gonna be 6 feet under in a minute. Get him, guys, and slice him up.
Why have you torn me from my dreams? Why have you torn me from my dreams? Why have you torn me from my dreams?
Stop. Stop your sorcery.
Have you woken me up?
What's up?
Damn.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
What's up?
Why have you woken me up?
What do you want? You don't look like one of Gomez's henchmen.
You're right. I'm not with Gomez.
Then how did you get here? Gomez had the key to the dungeons.
He gave it to me.
Are you trying to tell me you're the guy that wiped out Gomez?
That's me.
Boy, I never thought you had it in you. But I'm glad the dirty cutthroat finally got what was coming to him. But why are you releasing me?
I just heard you've been locked away, and I thought I'd take the opportunity of getting Gomez out of the way and rescuing you.
Well, thank you. I'm much obliged to you. Come and see me at the smithy. We can talk there. I'll see ya. Let me pass.
What are you in?
There you are. I owe you for getting me out of that rat's nest, man. You know, I was thinking, there's not much I can give you, so I'll forge something for you. Maybe a ring or some such thing.
Can you reinforce this ore armor for me?
Sure I can. Hand it over and hang on a minute. Here's the reinforced armor. We're quits now. I'll see ya.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Let's talk about something else. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity. You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn something different. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken tower.
It belonged to the general who wielded Eurytziel in the battle against the Yorks.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him. Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Eurytziel?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. I'm in a hurry. Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine. Follow me. Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for jokes. I'm deadly serious. I've seen Zardas, the necromancer. I'm working under his orders.
Zardas? You're beginning to scare me. Nobody has spoken to him since he left the old camp.
I have.
What do you need the powers of the ore mound for?
I want to transfer them to this sword here.
Wow, what a weapon!
Its name is Eurytziel. Zardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
It looks as if I only have to read out this spell. But we'll get into trouble with Saturus and the other magicians.
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all inhabitants of the colony.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have done for us, I trust you completely. Besides, it seems Zardis trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound and don't tell anybody.
Good. Let's meet at the ore mound. See you there.
You think that wasn't very clever. That wasn't very clever, you think.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. That there would be trouble ahead.
Have you got the sword and the spell?
Here, take the spell. Are you ready?
As ready as one can be for this crazy plan.
Then let's do it.
It's done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now. But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll think of something. Go now.
People always talk. There must be something about that story after all.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
It's not
That's really not my problem. There must be something about that story after all. I doubt that's ever likely to change. If you think.
issue. Same old story. People always talk. Same old. You have to believe everything you hear. It was obvious that I'm not.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Yeah, there must be something about that story
There was
after
a time
all.
when things would have gone very differently.
Hello. See you later.
We don't have much time, so listen carefully.
How did you?
The sleeper is not far. I had to use all my powers to get here. I have translated the Orcus prophecies and discovered what the 5 hearts are about. The 5 hearts of the priest you defeated were placed in 5 shrines. These shrines may be opened, but only the ancient blades carried by the priest can harm the hearts. Now you must pierce the hearts with the 5 blades. Only thus will you be able to drive the sleeper from this world.
I understand.
Hurry, for the awakening of the archdemon is nigh. The crazed Khorinis and his misled disciples are here. They have gathered in the hall of the sleeper.
I've bled enough. Nobody can stop me now.
The might of the sleeper is growing stronger and stronger. I cannot.
What's wrong with you?
I must.
again. My master has already told me of your arrival. He can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than he would like me to be.
We will not let you foil our plans. The world is about to witness the awakening of the Redeemer, and nobody can stop him. All the infidels out there will pay the price, and you shall have the honor of being the first to pay. Sleeper awaken!